Me, how are you doing? Long time no streams. I hope you are doing well. I am doing great. It was a tough month, but I almost made it. So I think that's enough for introduction. Let's start do some coding. I've done several things, and I think that I want to show them first. I've improved my performance issues, and the lots of things were done by my stupidness and not good attention, but I have overall very nice performance, I would say, and I've done several tests, and on the side of Vulkan, even when I have around like 5,500 draw calls, for now it is being rendered less than in 1 millisecond, which is good. The bottleneck is the CPU when I'm updating lots of animations, but it is also something that in the future could be improved. I've also improved my G-buffer thing, and I worked a bit on better lighting, just for educational and visual purposes, just to understand how to handle lights in deferred rendering. What else happened? I fixed some bugs. I improved scene level save. So whenever now I am overwriting file, it is nicely being set in this, with the offsets. I mean, small thing, but still, I'm glad. Okay, let's just start with the showcase. I think I just need to connect the window for that, because you don't see anything. Now you do. Okay, what's that? Give me a moment. I need to figure out my windows in OBS. The most annoying thing in the streamer life for me. Okay, so I'm not sure what you have seen or what you haven't, but now I'm writing the draw calls amount which was made for the scene, and I'm also writing how in what millisecond thread with the CPU updates worked. Yeah, let's go. So this is first scene. I'm still working on lighting. They are wrong. That's why you see everything so weirdly. And for now, only one lighting works because I done some stupidness with the buffer info update. I don't know. But for now I just see that nothing works actually, because yesterday it did work better. Oh yeah, it does work. So you can see now it is a bit like reddish everything with this light, and I will need to figure out why only one. I fucked up my uniform buffers, so this is the reason why it's happening. And my mouse is also broken, so this, because now when I click it is acting very randomly, but we can deal with it later. Yeah, and now I also done a small stupid cooling that now you can see. If I have this scene with all the objects we have draw calls 19, and when I'm moving somewhere we have like less number of draw calls. For those who doesn't see it, is like now 5, and now it will be 3, and it is because of this grid being rendered. Yeah, and for example, when I have this box cube, like 6 draw calls, with gizmo appeared, it is 10, which is cool. And the animated scene. I wasn't thinking about saving scenes in binary format yet. I don't have that functionality, I guess. I mean, my scene information is now very simple, and for now it is, I guess, very easy to keep it in the text format, but who knows how things will be done. Okay, now we have this thing with lots of objects rendered, and in I have 2,500 animated models here, and you can see 30 FPS. I still have lots of on the CPU going on, which I can't identify now. We have only 33 draw calls, and when I'm going upper, we can see 205. So like cooling does work, and it is improving the FPS, because whenever I have much more of objects, we can see that the FPS value is dropping to 15. And now we can even check out the whole bunch of clones. We have 5,000 draw calls and huge amount of milliseconds on the CPU working, because I have non-optimizations instead of cooling, and multi-threading for the updates, but obviously it's not enough, and I'm just having lots of fun with that. But now I am tired a bit, and I need to spend work on some funnier things, as for example making possibility to somehow smarter upload or add the objects to the scene. I wanted to make it for a long time, and yeah, this is what we are going to do now. Yeah. But first we will figure out how I fucked up my uniform buffer. Okay, so I will also use render doc for that, because I think otherwise I will never figure it out. I have already an assumption. First I thought that my issue is in padding, but I guess it isn't. And when the issue is not in padding, it means the issue is somewhere else, and I don't know where. Okay. I'm not sure if I will handle drag and drop plus object spawning in the position where you drop it, because I have no clue how to make it yet, and I will start with a very simple thing where you manually will in editor just like have a button add, you will select the model, you will select the texture, the same as we are doing here for that, like with these options. I'm pretty happy with the possibility to change the textures in real time, but we will see how it will. Oh, you didn't see it, sorry. Give me a moment. Yeah, I was talking about this possibility to change textures in real time, and it is very good. It is already a progress, and it can help in the future to do things. Yeah, and I will start with the simple things. Yes, let's catch the frame. Hi all who joined. Haki, I am using Arch Linux with a DVM window manager. Yeah, so the thing is, when I have a lighting pass, I have a fragment shader. We already see that render doc is telling me that I am fucking up the buffer because it's red, and it is saying that some amount of bytes was needed and only other amount of bytes was provided. And it is happening, for example, now I have I'm passing, like I have a static amount of maximum light sources, point lights, and I have an opportunity to pass some amount which I can define. For now I define it in my scene file, and I have a static arrays with the max size of lights, and three things is sent: the point light position, the color, and the radius. And the position and color is a vector 4 arrays of size 512, which works amazingly. Like everything is being set correctly. We have 3 lights with the different positions here in this array. Fuck, what's happening? Yeah, and same with the colors. They are also set correctly. But the point light radius, which is a float value, is wrong. The only one radius is set and others are never provided for some reason. And I'm trying to understand, it's like me who is like on the side of CPU I'm doing problems or issues, or no. And to test that, I will need to hard code the values, send the hard coded values, but I think that nothing will change actually, and then I will try to understand what else is breaking there, because I spent lots of time checking the alignment. I'm pretty sure it is correct, but for some reason I have fucked up radius. Okay, so I will do it way of strongest hard-coded values. Let's see. Even though I had much more questions, because when I was debugging the shader itself, it looked like it doesn't evaluate the needed amount of lights, and I have no clue yet. Nicholas, this is not a game engine yet. It is just a simple renderer which is attempting to become something in 10 years or so. and now you can see what it can do, right? So I think only crazy will think that it can have a game done on it right now, because it is basically only thing that it can do is just to render few models and animations and have a broken lighting system there. And I don't think that it is a good tool set for making a game. Better to use Unity. Okay. Oh, I wanted to open it in RenderDoc. I don't know how fast I type. I don't know if I can type without looking at the keyboard. It is the last thing that bother me, to be honest. So, we have still reddish camera buffer, which I think means that it is actually capturing only one float. Sad, definitely very sad. I'm wondering if it will change if the array will be size of 4. It will be very sad if it will change. Anyway, I think that at the end I will still make a additional buffer of array of uniforms, I think. But I can't be sure because I never dealt with such high arrays. I don't know. I mean, I have the instance buffer array, which is very, very large, I guess. Yeah, it is defined here. It is like 10,000 the size of the instance array size, but it is a bit different story. It's a bit different story, and I don't want to mix that up. Walt Flake, hi. I don't know what your message means. If it means for me to have a good time, then I will definitely have. If it meant something else, clarify. Okay, next move. We changed the array for 4, and it is still that it doesn't do anything. So what I am doing wrong? Why I can't have an array of floats? The question is whether I should look into the internet. I will probably spend some time, but it will not be for a long time. I'm typing. I already Googled it and I had no success. Using array of textures, this is like very nice, but it is not what I'm looking for, right? Only first floor floats of uniform buffer available inside shader. Sounds like my case. Have I set VK whole size? I'm sure I have. Yes, when I'm updating buffer, I'm updating whole buffer, of course. This was very wrong suggestion. Yeah, range of the descriptor, but I have a correct range set. Yeah, very sad. What we will do with that? I saw you sang in a band, that's true. Yes, I had a band for almost 6 years. We were doing emo screamo music, and it was like at the time with this band, it was like a family for me, and it was one of the best moments in my life, I guess. But everything ends someday, one day. Sending float array to shader. No, it's not my case. Oh, okay, maybe this was an issue, really? I wish it is true, but it doesn't make sense why it would work with the others arrays, and why not with this one? Fuck, okay, they are saying that uniform blocks require array elements are aligned to vector 4, which makes sense why it worked for my vector 4 arrays. Okay, this is not that bad, I guess. Knowledge. It was correct, probably suggestion. Why I closed render doc? I will need it right now. So okay, there are a few things. We need to check my first bug approach, which will not work, and then we will make from floats an array of vector 4. I don't know why it's needed, but okay. And we will pass an index somehow. Oh, you haven't seen anything. Anyway, I just captured the frame. Sorry. Oh, okay. It's no more red, but values aren't set correctly. Okay. Then I will check the chat. Can you sing like Angela? I have no clue who or what Angela is, so probably I can't. For those who want to listen to our thing, you need to check in the YouTube. Actually, I will just send a link for a link for my favorite concert we made. I had a broken leg there, and I had a broken leg for almost months and a half, and we played like 3 concerts back then with my broken leg, and it was very fun. I really miss this time, but it was a different me, different life. Study, yes, of course there are jobs, programmers in Russia, but I live in Europe because I couldn't find a job in Russia and because of the war. No, I don't know this singer, so sorry. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is to change it to the vector 4 and pray. This is very weird that I can't use floats, but this comment on the Stack Overflow feels so smart. Maybe it's correct. Oh, okay. So must be aligned to the size of back 4. Maybe I can also try this thing, but I'm not sure if it will work, but we will see. Maybe I can just align as use align as and use the back 4 alignment. But we'll see. Okay, I will launch another game. Oh fuck, nothing is working. Yeah, so just using align as doesn't help. Okay, so it will be just back 4, whatever. Okay, so now I have radius as a vec 4. I will very briefly make the make the code back for the. Okay, I will actually just hide the thing here. Okay, so I will have it very stupidly now. And E and J. Can I do it like this? It's not. It is not. I don't see compiler error for now. Potentially, and I'm doing J++, and I'm checking whether if J is 4, J 0. I'm wondering if true programmers are also doing it like this. I'm sure they don't. Alex, I was living in Moscow, but I left. Okay, let's move on. Oh fuck, I have an issue. Yeah, I know what it is in the shader, I assume. Lighting. And where are you taking the radius? The radius will be also counted in a stupid way. Okay, now it's working, so I assume no issues. Let's test it. Let's test it. I still see no lights, but it doesn't mean anything. Because I might have a wrong math, so my only thing that bothers me is whether I'm receiving correct radius values. I actually do, but in a very stupid way. I see now what is my issue. Right, yes. So I would consider it as a fix. I just only need to deal with the indices. Yeah, and the thing is that I need to feel the same. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. It is not efficient, but it doesn't matter, it works. So let's test it. Okay, it's red. But this one light was correct, I think. What about this one? Okay, it is turning bluish. It means that it actually works a bit. Do you see how it turned bluish? And now it's greenish. Nice, nice. Okay, lighting is not something that we are going to do today because I need more time to understand it and learn about the lighting. I think that I'm not using even these values. Yes, it was some other test, so never mind. But yeah, that's actually very good. A bit darky, but let's update it so we have more nicer things. For now I need to click on every object in order to update it, but it is maybe something that we can also work on today. And now if I will load the level, I think it will be updated, and this with the same positions, yes, and textures, which is of course very, very lovely thing. Okay, that's all for fixing, I guess. That's all for fixing this. And let's start. First check the chat. Wet cut def, I am not mixing colors, I am just adding the color. So Yeah, it's just like it is absolutely not a functional approach. I was basically using the Learn OpenGL tutorials. I just wanted to understand how to provide the lighting information, and I need more time and strength to figure out how to make a proper lighting. But not today. There was things that I wanted to check. First of all, I have a wrong light data type struct, whatever, and I want to make it in the light CPP part of the game object manager. So for that I need to have no, not ASMP. I need for that to have a type for light. Okay, I guess I will make it. Oi, I see the Nightbot deleted Silira's message. Hi Silira. Hope you are doing well. I think that NVChat is based on LazyVim, so I'm using NVChat. Already. Oi, thank you. Um, I I am planning to have some sort of strategy done on it, but it is not a real like goal for now. And I mean, so many things should be done before that, and I am so overwhelmed by them. So I have a feeling that I would have to stay unemployed to make a game, really, because just like so much of things and not much of time, unfortunately. Hi, Flip and Silira again. Alex, I won't use Unity on Unreal because my goal is not to make a game. I want to learn Vulkan, I want to learn programming, and I believe that such tools as Unity or Unreal won't help me with that. Yeah, so that's why. And I really am in love with this field, and nothing in my life ever was making me so happy when I'm writing this engine. So I would never change it for anything. I don't know how to say it correctly. I need a lookup. Where was the last good lookup that I done? Probably I would someday have to write macro for that, because now lots of lookups are starting to appear, but not here. Maybe render targets. Yes, it was here. I'm wondering, very stupid thought. No, it won't work. I'm not going to play here, but even though, wait, give me a moment. I'm making a 3D engine. I don't speak in Portuguese. Okay. Wait. Yeah, still necessary. all we know, no, I wasn't, because I am kinda, I don't think that I have actually good knowledge for that and experience, and I am still learning myself, so I definitely need some time. Before I would consider something like that. Adam Tap, what I think about modules in C++. I wish I knew. What do you mean? Give me a moment. Language feature to share. I think nothing about that because I'm not using that and I have no clue how to use that. And I'm not sure if I'm like interested. Sahrear Gaming, hi, I remember you. Creador Indie, thank you so much. It means a lot. I hope that you will have lots of fun and success on your journey. Alex, of course I know OpenGL. Deal Bert. In general, I'm developing engines for 5 years. It was like always something very easy and 2D before when I was beginning, and I guess 3 years ago I first tried Vulkan for first time, and I drew my first triangle. And after that I was super scared of a 3D world, but then I got my job and I started to work on a 3D engine, and after a while I realized that I need to write my own from scratch to become even better and to know things even better, and that's how I ended up here. This particular project is alive for a year and a half, I guess. It started as a 2D vulkan renderer, and then I expanded it for 3D. Okay. Oh fuck. Types, of course. Get key from type light type. Hazanko 83, yes I do, and I don't see any reasons to be so sad about that. But if I will find this place, I will change that, because usually, as you can see, I am using const reference string. I'm using it almost everywhere, but sometimes, yes, we can find places where by accident I skipped that, but I don't know what place you are talking about. So I will probably ignore that because I don't see it. If you know where it was, then I will be happy if you will let me know, because now I don't see it. Here, for example, at least. Yeah, I'm probably blind. Sometimes it happens, like I don't see obvious things and I'm doing super stupid things instead. Oh gosh, I just saw some purple dots on my screen, and I was like, oh my god, what is that? And I was like, am I hallucinating? Do I see some visual issues? And happily for me, it was just some dirt on my screen and the reflection from the light. And I'm very glad when these moments I realized that I'm actually not crazy yet. So what next? I have this, I need to update parser, and I need to pass the type for the object. Yes. Okay, we will have light type. We don't have type field yet. Yeah, let's make it here. Type. I need also to handle whether if the type is wrong. Yes. Get model name, get texture name. Oh. It is in the keeper somewhere. I'm sure. No. Yes, here. I see. Alright, yes. Here it is. Yeah, for some reason somewhere I have it as a const and somewhere I don't. Probably I was too in a hurry. And this happens sometimes. And no one should be sad about that. Fuck. Oh. No. Virtual function. Yeah, of course. Of course you do. So many places to fix that. But I will make it. All in for the sake of a good code, and I've done something very stupid. Why it's like that? Probably because I need to copy all of that. Nice. Yeah, returning reference. No. I guess that was the reason why I did it. Empty string. Empty string. Okay, and I guess 5 more files to change after. Where I was in the parser updating the types. Yes, and what I need in the scene when I am. You were talking about trying to figure out performance issues, things like that can stack up really fast. Not saying that's the problem, but silly things can. Yeah, unfortunately, but I think that these getters are used only once when uploading the object information. I really hope so. But yeah, I'm sure that I have much more shit-coded code which can affect the performance. So, yeah, the scene. The light. I need to delete the radios. This here somewhere. Radios. It's deleted already. Okay. Okay, and light type is handled. Also, what with the export thing, I need to also export that. Or no, type is not changing for now. Okay, type is static, and I need to check whether the type is valid. I think that undef is returned. No, point is returned. That's not nice. We need something else. Size. If type keeper pointless light types size type is I don't know, global point. I guess. Okay. Yeah. I know it will be the gizmo problem. And of course, it will be a problem for NPC. NPC. Textures? Too? No, sprites. We call it sprite here. Block Bleak. It is my side project. I can work on it only during the weekends usually, or holidays. Yeah, so I have a full-time job, so Vanderpool. I worked with the compute shaders on my work, but I haven't implemented here yet, even though I really want to, but I need more time for that. Too many things happening around Anthrax AI project. Too many bugs, too many problems. Oh no, I modded wrong, but it's fine, I guess. At least to test in a while, to test how it works. Okay, we have, how do you see it? Yes, you see it. We have slightly lighted objects. Oh, this is so nice. It is so bright and absolutely not correct, but so nice. Nice. I like it. Yeah, it's very beautiful, even though looks weird. But no, lights are always a great thing to have in your engine, especially when they are working. What about you? Do you have some color? Doesn't feel like that. I'm starting to get worried. Why you don't have any color, bro? Really? What? Who are you? Where is your color? No, it's not you. You should be red. Why you're not red? You should be red. You're not red to me. But maybe just these guys should go. Yeah, this was. Yeah. You're red. That's fine. Or you aren't. No, you aren't. You aren't. What's happening? No, it is red, but it is super. Yeah. Okay. It is leading the monkey head, so it is just for some reason super not bright. Can I just for fun multiply it by some value? Why not? Make it a bit more shiny. What will you think about that? Okay, now it become more white. More white than a shiny. What about the other values that I can do? I can just hard code it, multiply it by some coefficient, right? I'm not sure if I'm changing anything. Let's take some higher value. Okay, it's not doing anything. What about another coefficient? I don't know how to say it. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Lighting is a different story, not for today. For today, I will be happy with the results I have now. Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay, let's have a small break. I will get some more water and we will continue. And we will continue now with after with the scene manager. Something like that. Okay, stay tuned, guys. I'm glad that you came today, and we will continue in 5-10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back and my lamp decided to change color. Okay. Hazanko83, I'm not sure if you're still alive, but you haven't distracted me. It is a good thing to spot, always. I just sometimes am blind, too blind. So... I will close all tabs. And now it will be interesting. Okay, ImGUI manager, let's try to figure out... What happened? GUI manager. Oh, helper. Of course it's helper. So first of all, I wanted to get rid of the thread tab and put it to the debug tab because it feels like it's not actually super helpful. I mean, to have it as a separate tab. So it will be the different one. Okay, and the other thing is scene tab is a bit different. No, not scene. Or yeah, scene. I'm just not remembering where I had it. I had it display object info, right? I guess. Oh, that was a long time ago I worked on it. Update object info, okay, but where are the textures, for example? Texture. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so I'm adding it here, display object info. Makes sense. Yeah, I probably entered the matrix a while ago. So we need to have a button in order to create a new object. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited about that because it feels like something I never done before, or at least I haven't done it properly. Let's add button, add object, and it will, of course, will be just something else. Something else. It will launch the function from ImGUI, I guess. If I love machine and I will give machine life, tell me what I'm doing right now. What about void functions I have? Void nothing, void can I have void function? I think I can't. I had no attempts in creating any UI for now. I didn't felt like this, but maybe one day. No magic constructor. Okay, it should be probably in the element. Can I do it like this? I don't know. I don't watch anime, actually. Actually, it shouldn't be a template for the very beginning. It's ambitious. Understood. This won't work. Easier to add another switch case, I guess. Add object. Okay, and then I'm not using any copilots. They makes me very angry. I mean, like, not angry, but I find it very annoying. Maybe I'm just not used to it, but I don't see why I have to be used to it. So now I probably need to check ImGUI demo to realize what pop-up I will use. And oh my god, I'm really creating an object. Finally, not even 2 years passed. I'm not using Copilot because they makes me angry. I don't know. They are so weird, annoying. I type one thing, it simultaneously is providing me another thing, and like I have my own brain. I don't need some stupid suggestions. It is very weird thing. I don't know. Maybe someone finds it useful, but I find it very annoying. Okay, so we have here, yeah, probably it should be much appear much faster than now. It appears only when I'm selecting an object, which is wrong. So I will put it somewhere else. Okay, so add object will be pressed and something from the ImGUI will be appeared. What we have? Pop-up, window, new window will be created, of course. Then why I'm actually even looking at this? Window or pop-up? Pop-up or window? Let's check what the pop-ups we have. Oh, they're so beautiful, but they're so small. Like, I mean, I need more things, right? Oh, this is so nice. Fish hat. What I will need to do? Oh, we have no. This is not what I need. Oh, this model. Oh wow, nice. Why, this is so beautiful, but it is a bit scary, right? Do we want user to have such model thing here? I guess. Wait. It's so beautiful how it... No, I think we don't want it this way, but it was nice try. Wow, beautiful. So pop-up or not pop-up? Pop-up will be probably harder to work with, right? Because whenever I click somewhere else, it is yeah. Okay, then it will be a window, right? Window is super easy, and nicer to handle. Yeah. So I need to put it somewhere else. The add thing, add button thing, add object, add object thing. Yes, where I'm writing about the objects. How I am calling this display object info actually? Oh, yeah, selected element is not empty. Nice, nice. Then I am just cool. Sometimes I can't believe that I actually wrote all of this. Okay, and then I will put this at object thing. Oh, it's not dynamic, right? Because we don't need it to be dynamic. Fair enough. So, and after that, the new window will appear. Oh my god. How I'm creating a window? I'm actually not creating a windows. Here, only one. And I wonder if my framework will actually work with the windows. My windows. Okay. Okay, so basically it's much fine, I can do this. I will handle that. Editor window. I need another one, right? Do I? I guess so, for the Windows map. Yes. And I need to how now am I actually adding these tabs just to tap? Oh, that might be very buggy thing, because I have a separate UI tab for tabs. No, actually I will not use this functionality because I think it will be super buggy thing. I will keep it as it was, and I will just, or wait, or should I? So beautiful here for window in Windows. But like, who decided to iterate over the another map? I mean, I decided, but it is this is very wrong thing. The window should have reference for the tabs and for the elements in it, and it is so stupid why I did it like that. I don't like it. maybe it's not too late to move UI tab to the window thing. Maybe it's not too late because like it makes super sense to make it like this. What was I thinking about? Yeah. John Space, I started to learn English 2.5 years ago when I received a job offer, and I guess I'm doing well. Why are you acting like an American but you don't know English? I have no clue what you mean. I didn't mean to act as an American. Probably I'm just trying to be myself, but apparently without success. Rohan Tube HD. I actually don't think that I am some sort of a successful developer. I'm just learning and I see how many issues I have on this path, but I started to learn C language 5 years ago, so since that time I am trying to learn faster, learn more, even though not always it was successful, but now it is fine, more or less. Yeah, so here we have lots of issues, and actually it's not a very big issue because I can just grab the UI window, right? I think. Sandeep Paudel, I am creating my framework, so it is easier. The video where I speak Russian, not on this channel definitely, but like videos with my band where I am screaming in Russian. It doesn't work like that. Why? No member named in vector. I understand. Makes sense. Because I need to have later. That it is a string. What I'm again missing here? I'm not returning. Maybe that's the problem. Nope. It's not an array of, should be, yes, then what's the issue? UI Windows, if I will make it auto, will you be happy? No, you are not. John Space, I hope it is positive change for you. So anyway, good luck. Kayal, and you good luck with your website. What is wrong here? Why I can't make it like that? Let's begin from the small things. UI window, Windows editor window. Okay, now it works. Let's iterate over this vector. I still can't. No matching function for call. Why? Get name, what is this? Maybe this is the issue. Get name returns the name. Actually, in the wrong way. But it still doesn't work. Wait, string as vector window. Yay! So now it worked. Okay. It this is something else. Okay. Soon as generally I'm doing it to learn Vulkan and improve C++ skills, but I have dreams of making a strategy game, so maybe one day it will happen. I really love strategies, and I guess this is the genre I played a lot. Much more than others. Or I don't know, like RPGs I also played, but I like strategies. I don't like this green light. I will probably try to change it if I can. What you can suggest me here? Fuck, red. Oh, this looks spooky. Let's keep it red for a while. But not for long. Capital P to paste before the cursor. Thank you. I didn't know that. Now I will know. Lots of issues remain. Of course, here, yes. How we solve it? same way as we did there. So I had to try to Control B, select lines, capital E. Okay. And what it does? Wait. Control B. Okay, I see. Yeah. Actually, nice hint. I didn't know that. Now I will do. Cool. Yeah, it makes life much easier. Maybe to keep it as a. Actually, let's make it a. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's make it global. Not global, but a member. It's correct to have a member because it is window that is always in use. Cool. Capitalize member variables. Yeah, because I had an issue on my previous version. I had a very bad code syntaxes, and when I started to do YouTube, people saw it, and people people gave me a feedback, and I realized that I will put almost everything that I can capital just not to fuck with it. and I want to actually one day when I have time rewrite everything in a way as C++ have it. I really like these small lowercase names and with this down line, I don't know how to call it, so I probably will do it this way. Okay. I don't understand. How is it possible that we have... Oh, okay, I was doing it like this. Very interesting. Makes sense, makes sense. So now it is in the window, so it just basically has to be the editor thing. Oh. Snake case. I don't know. Is it snake case? Probably. I will check. Snake case. Yeah, snake case. It is so. It looks so sweet. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work anymore. When I'm trying to... Ah, okay, it works. I was making wrong thing here. Okay. No, I'm still erasing it. Why I'm still erasing it? I shouldn't. Now it doesn't. But when I have multiple lines, it erases everything. This is stupid. Why it doesn't? Why it is doing this? It doesn't work. I'm sorry, LB and PC. It doesn't work. It's erasing everything. If select multiple lines. Yep. Oi, not this. Yeah, okay. Control V, select lines, capital E, Control V. Interesting. Let's try. Nope. Wait. It was something weird now. Control V, capital I, and Control. No, I'm probably too stupid for this. No, it doesn't work for me. I don't know why. I think that I done everything. Yeah, I see what you wrote, and I tried to do the same. So it didn't work. I have your thing, and it definitely is not copying anything there. So either I'm misunderstanding. Okay, Control V again, capital I, Control V, and it is doing this weird symbol, and then it is doing the offset with the weird symbols. So I will not work with that. I will just continue to write shit code. And here I need just again to use the editor, right? So this stuff again. New subscriber notification not working. Oh, I don't know. It's actually very weird always. Sometimes the alert with the notifications, it is sent in a while. And as I noticed, it is sent with the several amount of subscriptions. So I would assume that it is gathering the people. I don't know, like, and apparently when I have no subscription, not a lot of subscription, we don't see the alert. This is my theory. I didn't investigate it, and I don't know. But anyway, thank you for subscription. If no alert will say it, I will do. Control V, Shift I. Yeah, and I back then I am doing this exactly to align the code correctly. I'm always doing this. I thought that maybe there exists some other way, and I'm always doing this exactly thing. So. Oh, I am not using Control V, yeah, but I'm doing the same as you described, with a capital V, capital I, and then no. Okay, yeah, I'm doing it a bit differently with one more step, but anyway. Yeah. Oh, Lucas, hi. So what else we have here? Okay, seems to be fine. Okay, it's not fine. Definitely not fine. Now matching code for what? What I've done. What I have done. 5, 6. All right, okay. Why this is a moment of errors? I've done everything correctly according to the rules. It looks so weird. Required from here. This issue looks very bad. Error, use of undeclared. How is it possible? What I've done? What I've break? For the NeoVim users, have you also noticed that sometimes it is including files, like I have clangd, and I think that it is the one who is responsible for that behavior, but clangd all the time is including some unnecessary headers whenever it thinks it should, and I am tired of that. Probably not here. Oh, it's a header. Okay, 142. No, 160. Candidate expects one argument 0 provided. Something with the Control C. No. Nope. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay, moment of truth. Will it work as it did before? Or I fucked up all of my UI. Yes, I fucked up all of my UI. Nice. Good job. Why so? programmer. I am programming every day, like from Monday to Friday, definitely, since I am working as a programmer. So 8 hours is minimum for roughly programming sessions. And of course, sometimes when I have a good day on my work, I can also spend some time at the evening and code this like particular project, which I'm doing now. But not always it happens, because usually work is very overwhelming for me, so I am not spending time anywhere else. And so when I have opportunity, I'm streaming on Sunday, so this is also my coding time. And usually on Saturday I'm taking a day off to play games, have a walk, or something like that. I mean, I'm playing games during the week too, but on Saturday it's like I'm off usually. But for example, yesterday I was programming too, because I wanted to. Control UD to jump whole screen. Haha. It's not all screen, but the half, part of it. Yeah, I know the issue is that this UI thing is not a pointer, of course. Of course it has to be a pointer. No, too many of editing. Can I make it like this? I know that you can't, but maybe you can do it like this somehow. Wait, not like this, but yeah, this is correct. Yep. Amazing. And I also will need to so many places to change that. Why I can't think one step ahead as people usually should do, right? And of course std vector is not a pointer, of course. I'm using NVChat, correct. Airthamer, I think that, like, of course it's like not a secret that you can't stay like super focused for 8 hours, right? And even when I'm streaming, I always see this dynamic that after like 3-4 hours I'm getting a bit like so it's just like something that's happening, and I'm not sure, like I don't know, it just somehow works. And of course, like at the end of a day, especially if it was a stressful day, I can get tired, and that will mean that I will not program after my working day will finish. but it's just, I don't know, it just happens. But I would say that in the evening I'm doing much more mistakes than in the first half of the day. But always, but also not always, depending on the task, I guess. At all from an array? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Okay, so the pointer haven't solved the issue. From my experience, pointers always solve the issue, but not in this case. So what is wrong? Maybe that. I am sure it will not help, but I need to be sure. It's just so stupid. So maybe the find if is not working, also an option. On such task, I always find... Oh god, no way, I'm so stupid. On such task, I always find a very strong C++ gaps, or skill issue gaps, or call it whatever. But I think that now I found it actually. The issue was that my elements weren't added to the window, but maybe everything will change now. Yes, it changed because C++, I took a vector, it wasn't a reference, I put the entries of this vector to the std find f, and I took the iterator and I put the pointer to this iterator to my local member variable, and this iterator was never actually, like, it was a local, so it just disappeared. The address disappeared after we went from the initialization function. But it is very good to always find such things. Now we can see that everything probably is working as expected. Funny scene, funny environment with something that we people call lighting. It is very wrong here, but I'm just started to work on the deferred shade think, and I need more time to learn about lights and how to make proper lighting. But for those who haven't seen how my engine works, we can check the objects, select the object from a scene, and for example, if it is animated object, we can change the animation. But for some reason now it is not changing the name, so something I definitely broke. It is changing the animation but not the name of it. And also the clicking on the objects doesn't work. So I mean, I'm selecting a correct object. So for example, I selected now this guy and I'm changing his texture, if you see, but it doesn't update on the ImGUI side. So first issue was found. Okay, AnimeDasync, yeah, this one. And also, yeah, and the information is being updated about the object, but not the clickable thing here, which is probably not something that is hard to fix. Monkey. Okay, and also I have a small ImGUI debug window of my render targets, except of depth. Depth is not working. But this is my, for example, albedo texture. This is the normal one. And I really like how they are updating in real time. I can also, of course, pause the animations. Now it's paused. And yeah, so this was normal. This is a position texture. And I have also mask texture, which is responsible for the object clicking. And after that, we are using this mask to make the outline. And now I also have a validation errors with this particular render target, because I am not providing it in the correct layout, but it will also change. So this is an old debug info, not debug, error info. I have also audio. Yeah, so it's like that. We can pause music. Usually, not now, for some reason. And I have also some debug thing. Yeah, and I know why it's happening, because I'm using static variables here and we can't. Yeah, okay, so this is the thing. I have also small cooling implemented. We can see it in the amount of draw calls, which is of course very necessary when we do renderers. Yeah, so this is the engine. Oh, this is so beautiful. I can't stand it. It is so, I know it's wrong, but I mean, I already like it so much. I'm wondering if I will move the object far away. It is still lit, which shouldn't be. Of course, it is not correct behavior. This is why we don't call it correct lighting, right? But still, it's very nice. Okay, so now it's not lit. Very interesting, for some reason. What position it has. Oh, so weird. Anyway, it will be solved some time ago, time later. That's all for the presentation. What time we have? It's already 7 almost. Yeah, okay, I will have a break at 7. I'm using, I would say I am using C++ 11, hopefully, at least. I have no clue about modern C++, or at least like the most modern one. And I'm just trying to learn how to work with the like templates and stuff like that. Taszerka. I appreciate your feedback, really. Khalil, I've started to learn C language, and after C language I was like, no, I started to play with the 16-bit assembly, and I was very curious about graphics and how the computer works, and then I started to learn C, and then I was trying to make some 2D engines and games on it using some existing graphics libraries or small APIs, old one like GDI. I don't know if anyone here heard about that. It is an old Windows graphics API or a library. I don't know how to better call it, but I think it is an API. And I, for a very long time, I didn't know how to work in a modern world with graphics, because I was super alone on my journey, and I was like basically literally like a blind cat, just trying to feel the earth under the feet. And it took me a while until on one hackathon I met people who said that I should write my own vulkan with my ambitions, and I realized that it is a very nice idea. And then I started to learn vulkan, and then I realized that I don't want to write it, I want to understand it. LB, I'm working on it like year and a half, I guess. It started as a 2D engine, then I started to make this YouTube channel, and first it was like updates of my 2D engine journey, and then I decided to go 3D. But I'm not actually super happy about how long time it takes for me to make these things. But I assume that it is like normal when you are a working element and you need to work almost all of your time, and I have like so small amount of time to work on this, so I assume it's not bad. But I wish I could start with the vulkan much earlier, when I was studying at the university and I had like literally all the free time except of freelance work that I was doing, but it was like something that I could deal with. LB, why you stopped? You don't like to work on game engines? I thought that all here people we like to work on game engines. Vulkan is not new. It was released in 2015 or 14. I don't remember, but somewhere there. So it is relatively new. In the world of graphics API, it is new. Yeah. So, opinion on Unreal Engine. I did a diploma on Unreal Engine. I did an VR application, and it was like alright. I mean, an Unreal Engine works as it's supposed to work. So when you work with this tool, you just like, you know what to expect. And I mean, it is very good, I guess, for developers. And I definitely with the Unreal we have much less of custom engines now, and lots of smaller studios, they just decide not to work on their custom engine because it's much more expensive, and some people can find it sad. I find it just like a reality and evolution, and programming was about automatization, and Unreal Engine basically you know what I mean, the process for the developers. So it is good tool, but I wouldn't use it because I'm not interested to work in existing proprietary engine. Um, well, I mean, of course, if I would like to have a 3D strategy on my own engine, it will take a decades. But for me, the process of making it like this is much more interesting. And luckily, I have a job. I don't need to do something to, like, I mean, I don't need to make this kind of content because I need to eat, yes, and it is very good, and it makes much easier all of this, like streaming and working on the Anthrax AI, because it's just like having fun with friends from the internet. I don't know, like not friends, but you know what I mean, like in the companies of people, and it's fine. Yeah, and I'm not afraid to work on it for 10 years. If at the end it will have a nice result, I will maybe feel calm for the first time in my life. Who knows? Yeah, I'm working at EgoSoft. I'm using NVIDIA GPU now. It is NVIDIA 4060. I have it from my work. I needed to test a few things, and for now I have it. But before that I had NVIDIA 2080 Super, and I would say that, like, I have noticed not any differences between these two GPUs. Even on the benchmarks, they acted like pretty much similarly, and it is very interesting because, like, basically the card I had before, I bought it when I was 19, so it was almost like 6 years ago, and since that time it is still like running as a new, like, NVIDIA, even though lower cards like 4060, but still the only thing that it is missing is this new, like, frame generation thing, but I find it like a very weird thing to to have as a marketing, like to sell the GPU, which is like basically the same as like 6 years ago, but it has like fucking frame generation. It's like super interesting. Stalin, Tokyo talked about me, about my learning. This is so sweet. I'm not sure, like, yeah, learning is what we are like doing every day, I guess, and I think that one thing for sure what I can be proud of is the super high discipline, and if not that, I would not be here. I'm still rocking GTX 60. Wow, I haven't seen or heard about this GPU for a very long time. Cool. So I will probably go for a small break, and then we will continue to have a window working. Please don't leave, and thank you all for being here. And see you guys in 10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. I will change the red color. I'm tired of it. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. Okay, checking the chat first. And Simba woke up, so probably Cat Terror will be here. Yeah, I need already to open the door for her. Just Simba, say hi to the internet. Meow. She's such a devil, like fluffy devil. It's not alright to be such a devil. Okay, checking the chat. Adam, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you, I hope you are here. Yeah, you are here. Tom, how could you forget voodoo cards? I wasn't even alive, but I do remember them. Things are fine. I am working on the engine. I am saying goodbye to the spring that I haven't actually seen much. I needed to have more time outside, but I didn't. But that's not bad. I mean, not the last spring in my life, hopefully. So, continue. Now creating a new window. How we will do that? In the initialization, I guess. In the initialization. My first GPU. Oh gosh. I remember my first computer, but not the first GPU. Like, first GPU that I bought was an NVIDIA RTX 2080 Super. I bought it when I won a first hackathon with my team, and we had a money prize. So it was the first time when I assembled my computer. But my first laptop was IBM with a Pentium 3 CPU, and that's all what I remember. But this laptop gave me a lot of fun. I'm 25. Oi. Teliano, I don't know how to pronounce your name. That's this NeoVim and WeChat plugin. Humpback fails? What? I don't even know what does it mean. Humpback whale. Oh, I didn't hear that. Cool. I will study it more. I like to study about ocean creatures. Does it live in the ocean, I guess? I'm not sure, but I will just check. I have specs command. Maybe it's not returning the editor name. But yeah, I see that lots of people are asking the same thing. Yeah, I don't have the editor name, so I will add it. Prav, hi, how are you doing? My code environment is so dark. Is it? It's probably just because of the streaming quality. I mean, on my screen it looks very nice. Okay, let's compile this thing and check how it works before doing anything else. Some work done today, vulkan related work or other work. In any case, good luck with that. Okay. Oh right, I had a bug actually. I've noticed a bug and I need to solve it. Yeah. Let's see what it has here. Oh, it's opening new window for new objects. So cool. Yay, this is so nice. But I can't close that. Yeah, that makes sense. But it is so cool. This is so cool. Nice. This will be a new window for the objects. And I also want to probably make the editor not black, but a bit transparent, I guess. It feels like we need it here. I don't remember the setting, but style. There was a parameter for that. Background alpha something, no? Window background, yes, there's this. Let's try to make it a bit transparent. We'll see. And also, what else I need? I need to understand why I can't select correctly the names. For some reason it starts to be broken. Combo index was for that, no? Give me a moment, I will recheck something. Opacity, yeah. Adam, you're curious how much virtual video RAM I have on my GPU? 8 gigabytes. Wow, really? You are envious? Don't be. I'm sure that you will defeat me in this race of engine development. Adam, I think that I started to stream earlier than you, and now I actually feel much better, but even though every time before I'm starting to stream, I have this anxiety and my hands sweat and I am super nervous. I don't know, it's just never ending situation. Oh, opacity. It's here. Cool. Okay, so it actually doesn't work for anything now. I can, when I'm selecting, it doesn't work anymore. Fuck. How I've ended up here? Oh, this looks very bad. It looks very bad. I need to. Oh, no. I don't like that. We have to deal with it. It is very bad. Even though not everything is so bad, but yeah, the ones which, but actually it looks very cool, right? It looks very cool, like transparent normal map. Yeah, actually this is sick. It is very good. Maybe we will keep it for a while and see how it goes then. I don't know. I need your opinion, guys. Do you like transparent normal maps and position maps? No, that's sick. Okay, so what do we have? Adam, what PC you have? That's amazing. Adam, please let me know somehow when you're going to stream. I will definitely I will definitely join to support. Detached windows. I'm not sure what you mean. Wow, 32 RAM. I also have 32 RAM, I think. I always wanted 64, but somehow didn't happen. Maybe even not needed, actually. Not for the rendered window, black is fine. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll change it somehow. Maybe it's actually not that hard to do. Where I'm using this thing, editor style. Oh, this is actually this wing. We will see. We'll see if. Maybe I will make it just for one unit. Okay, so why the combo thing doesn't work anymore? It is still the same element reference. Yes, it is. What is happening here with the combo index? Why we never get it? I mean, it worked before. I didn't have it in the window class, right? I was thinking about buying a new GPU from AMD, but I think that, yeah, it won't happen next year, I guess. Why you can buy 5090 in Poland? Sold out? Sold out? Did they release 50 series GPU with the 8 gigabyte or gigabyte? I don't know how to say it. RAM? Really? Fuck. Okay, it's always 0. Feels like it's always 0. Something was fucked up. But why? I'm using references everywhere. It doesn't count anymore. Okay. Jarek, you can start with the resources mentioned here. I guess it's like the basics, and yeah, here are the links like for the vulkan tutorial or for the like more like OpenGL thing. I guess everyone is using it when they begin to write a game engine. Oh fuck, again, I did it again. Why I always am so weird? At least this was seems to be a very easy fix for the bug. Yeah, SFML actually can be also good go. I wrote few apps using SFML, like 2D platformers or something like that, when I was starting. Galactic past, I'm storing textures that I'm like, first I'm allocating them on a CPU, then I am creating a vulkan image object, so like I'm transferring the buffer to the GPU, and there the object of wiki image are stored, and after that I have a descriptor set array where the textures are receiving their unique index, by which I'm attaching this index to the object who has this texture applied, yes, and like I'm using bindless descriptor set approach, so all my textures are updated to the big descriptor set, and they have the position in the array, and by this position I'm retrieving and binding it with the object. I hope I made some sense trying to describe it. Oh fuck, the output state. Okay, this is fixed. We again see the scene one thing, and we can select cube. That's good. Bug was fixed, but let's just check whether we can still do other things. It's important. Okay, so for example, let's say that we want to move. Oh, okay, actually excited. Yes, animation was also changed. This is good. And let's move cube a bit and change its texture to this one, for example, update object, and also let's move this light and update object, and we will load again and see if we are updating properly, and we do. This is nice, but I like it to be red now. And yeah, this is sick. Cool. Very nice. And audio? What about audio? Okay. And this thing. All right. Yeah, thank you, actual Stevie. I was, of course, inspired by demo scene, and I wanted to make something like demo-like thing, and I think that I succeed, at least in my humble opinion. XP, I'm doing this for a year and a half. It already had lots of changes and rewriting things. Alex, what do you mean by interface? As I know, Vulkan launch standard window or full screen app. As you see, I'm using, like, I can resize the window and stuff. I mean, I don't understand what you mean by interface. Like, the window interface I'm using for Linux XCB for Windows Win 32, but I haven't compiled the Windows for like 3 months, I guess. I know it's wrong, but life is life, and not always we have enough of concentration for Windows, yes. Okay, this is active when the new object is set. How can I check whether I can close it? How can I close it? When I'm actually beginning the window, yeah, here, active. Interesting. Why I can't close it then? Probably because it was always true on the renderer, yes. Yeah. It's also need to be. I had a cheat on how to change names. Change not names but words. I need to check. NV chat. Yeah, it wasn't hard. I can make it as editor. Oh, this is so beautiful how it is highlighting it. Oh my god. Editor window to editor name. And what I have. I don't remember what's doing global with confirm. Anyway, feels like it. GDMIO. When I was beginning, like when I started to learn assembly at the beginning, I was very careful. I mean, like I didn't spend much time on it, and actually at the beginning I don't think that I really believed that I can become a programmer. So I was like, I had my university, I had my work, some work that I was doing like to get some money, and I was programming when I had some time. But at the age of 20, I joined the free programming school, and it was School 42 in international world. In Russia it was called like School 21, and I joined there. And first, I guess 4 months, I asked my professors at the university, I said that I'm following my dream, that my dream is not to become an architecture, but I don't know how to live my life, and please like let me to join the school and not visit the lessons. And they were very kind and sweet to me, and they just said that I cannot go to the university for that period. And I was like, maybe for 4 months for sure I was like coding every day, like for 8 to 10 hours, doing this C language projects. But I was like super slow in it. I was so slow, I was crying so much. Oh my god, when I remember this time I was very sad girl. And yeah, and then after I slowed down because of the university and stuff and work, but I was still working. Yeah, so I guess like I was trying to code every day, but I think that actually super hard working mode I received when I got my first job 2.5 years ago. And since this time I am like coding like really every day, 8 hours. Like I'm doing some of course like breaks. I also have a holiday sometimes, but yeah, now like last 2 years definitely are my top of my productivity. Piotr, I spent learning C++ like very small time and absolutely not successful, I would say. I really started to dive into this language when I started to do this YouTube channel. Before that I was writing code in C and using some things from the STL library. That was my all what I knew about C++. All UI objects I write by myself? No. It is ImGUI library. It's free library, very lightweight and very easy to use. I'm just what you now see. It's my like framework to help me to speed up the UI creation. And actually, sometimes it works for like some things as like checkboxes and like buttons. I'm just copy pasting the function call, changing the variables, and I have a framework, let's say. But it is in GUI library. I studied at how to say that in English. I need to work to check the word. Give me a moment. Oh fuck, I'm not sure if it is correct translation. I think it's not. Wait, give me a moment. Okay, I just typed an absolutely different word. Now it makes sense how it was. Thanks for joining the channel and for being here today. Okay, so it actually is how I first time translated it. Don't be scared. It was a State University of Arts and Industry, yeah? industry. It sounds crazy. I wouldn't think so. And I was studying like something around architecture thing, like making interior, exterior plans, visualizations and stuff like that. But at 18 I got curious in programming, and I started to actually basically spend all of the time there, like first in just Unity and Unreal, then I started to go deeper. Yeah, so I wasn't a good student, let's say. I literally were making some exchanges with my classmates to finish my studies, and like the older I got, the less professors cared about my output. So it was very like it was very light study. Daramir, my goal is to learn Vulkan in C++. This is my goal. Okay, so next thing. I finally created a window. I wanted to test whether I can close it, right? Yeah. Yes, actually, this is also something that is needed to be done. Maybe I don't even need it. Who knows? Future projects on engine. Yeah, I wanted to make a strategy game, but I'm realistic in this. It takes me so long to do a fucking UI functionality. So maybe in 10 years. Let's call it like that. 10 years. Oh, not everywhere. It was actually replaced, right? Krepsik1, I'm sorry, I just like in 5 minutes ago I was describing my path in some way, but if you want a short answer, I started to learn C language at 20. I'm sick of him. Do you know that Google or Amazon is doing game engine, custom game engine, better if it is in Vulkan? I don't think so. I want to work somewhere where I can fulfill my curiosity, and my only curiosity is in Vulkan and C++ plus for now. And yeah, that's. But I never thought about moving to America, and as well as I never thought about moving to Europe. But life is life. It is what it is. I'm working at Egosoft as an engine programmer. Okay, so what we have here, what I wanted to test. Yeah, I wanted to test the add object, and I can close the window. Yeah, not a huge success, but a big success for me. That means that now we can start working on the UI things, and the most interesting is I live in Europe. Kayal, I can't disagree, but not every game developer wants to be a programmer too. It all depends on the goal. Ego X4, yes, I'm working there for 2.5 years. My job, I'm sure it's harder in some way. Like it depends, because job is by definition harder, since you have like much more responsibilities. Sometimes you even have a deadline. You have, I don't know, you can make a bug that will crash everything for some amount of people, and I am like pretty much, not often, but like my commits are sometimes like crashable, and it is like something that makes it much harder, in terms that like here when I'm coding, it is just like my personal project. But whatever bug I made, I love it, because it's like all like my sculpture that I am like creating. But on the work, you have like this stress, and I don't want to be a reason of this stress. I don't want to be a reason of a crash, but I still like it is a very huge project I'm working on with Egosoft. It is an engine which is very like huge, and there are like lots of places that I still don't know or don't understand, and it is harder in this way. But in personal project, no, it is like definitely working for a company is much harder because of this level of the responsibility, and also tasks are harder there, because usually it is something that requires like, when you can create a feature from scratch, it is good, but it's not always that. Usually you just like fix bugs, you update existing feature, you do something else with that, and it means that you need to understand the code, you need to understand the feature, you need to spend some time to be prepared to work with that. And for example, now I started to work with lighting in Antrax AI. And I'm like going step by step, tutorial by tutorial, reading like, oh, I don't know this math, I need some time, and I can like chill, I can switch to other thing. But on work you don't have that opportunity, usually. But it also depends. Hi, Conrado Fix. Theme name, AU Dark. Give me a moment. Okay, I will just check it there. I have experience in Blender, of course, because I was like studying at my university. I had to model a lot, and yeah, but I got tired of modeling in a while after I was doing this. Yeah, so my theme is called AIU Dark, for those who asked. Okay, finished the fun. Now we are going to go back. I'm going to add new buttons and things for the, oh my god, for the new object window. Insane how I got there. Let's use this preset. Okay, so it will be a new iterator, right? Thanks for subscribing, and you all, thank you for joining today's stream. I hope you find it at least fun a bit. Okay, so this was added. I also had somewhere hard-coded new object thing. Here. Okay, so and now I can add new elements and finally fulfill my purpose. Will be scene tab, object tab. No tabs. Can I have no tabs? I have global things here, right? Somewhere it was. Here I am just adding the how it works, where I will put it. I will put it to the UI elements in the scene. Okay, I will try that, but I think it won't work. It would be much. Well, yeah, let's see. How? No, actually, let's just right now check how it works there. I'm processing it depending on the... Oh, okay, editor name. Yeah, this is also not nice. This thing should be in the window. And I have no idea why I like to make things such complicated in my life, especially with this framework. It could be much nicer from the very beginning, but I decided to make it ugly. But that's all right. I will fix that in a moment. Just for the reference, it will be like this. The object name, it will be and of course I probably will even not need it, but let's move the UI elements to the window. What I was thinking of, such a weird decision to do. Okay, makes sense. The music is still quiet, right? I barely hear it. Well, mathematics, it depends. Graphics programming is going like in tandem with mathematics, or at least on some basic level. I am also like for some years improving my mathematics skills, and I'm on advanced math right now with my tutor, and I won't think that my knowledges are actually good. I just know how to solve some problems, how to read formulas, how to understand papers. And I guess that on this level you can actually do engine graphics programming if you are going to the part of the engine, like you are more interested in graphics API itself and optimization, and I'm like, I guess it is my most interesting part. You probably won't mathematics, but if you want to create some advanced lighting and things like that, it is definitely a good thing to have. Or if you plan to write your physics engine, then it means that you have, I guess, to be very good in maths and physics, because it's like, I guess, all what it is about. I need to see some streams for graphics UI. Everyone always using MGUI unnecessary. But I like MGUI. Why not? Why not MGUI? I am 25, Nikolai. Okay. So let's continue improve the code, because when you write it like I do, it needs to be improved sometime. Actually, it is very nice when you can spot the shit code that fast and change it and improve the quality, but it is very rare when it happens for me this way. Usually I'm writing something that needs to be overwritten from scratch. Okay, so what's next? The next is to see where the UI elements are used. Of course, it's here, and I need to, it is how it's adding. It's adding No, not window, it's adding here. Nice. And actually it's not, it shouldn't be a map anymore, I think. It can be just a vector, I think. Hopefully. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, I did it for the wrong one. Happens. Why there is a purple light on my face? This lamp. I bought it when I started to do streaming because I saw that streamers, they have colorful lighting. I wanted to, let me say it, I wanted to copy paste. Okay, let's just check if it works still. Feel me. I, of course, have a big plans on AI integration, but I will I think that it will happen like in a very huge amount of years. And I have it in name because I thought it is super funny to have it in name. I thought it is clickbait. I thought it is just for sake of a joke. QV, and it continues this way. I already have a rendering pipeline of my engine. I have like some sort of render passes. Like I'm using dynamic rendering from Vulkan, but I still call these like attributes render passes. And for example, you can even see them in my render doc capture. I have like G-buffer pass, lighting pass, the grid, the mask, the gizmo, and like all these things. And this is probably what you meant. Of course, I am planning to extend it, to improve it, but it all needs time. Now I'm working on a window for adding new objects using a UI, because before that you could place the object only using text file, and I know that it is not comfortable for people. It is Vulkan based. Actually, I never wrote on OpenGL, so I'm not sure, Adam, what you meant when you wrote she has OpenGL and Vulkan. If you meant me, I don't have OpenGL. I never wrote in OpenGL, like 0 line of code I wrote in OpenGL. No, it is not about me. Or it is? I don't know. I tried to code in pure C without any third-party libraries. I hope that standard C library is not, it doesn't count. Yes, I am from Russia, but I live in Europe. Oh yeah, this guy, it's my friend. I wouldn't say that Vulkan is basically OpenGL. From what I understood, it is definitely not OpenGL. The whole design is not in OpenGL. It is like, if you sometimes people think that they will start with OpenGL and then switch to Vulkan and it will make the switch easier, but as far as I know, it won't. They are totally different. And I think that if people is starting with OpenGL, it is just wasting of time, because the paradigms and general API organization or structure is not same. But maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, let's see if it works. For those who is new, now we have engine presentation. I just an hour ago, I guess, I applied the opacity for the editor. Like I made it a bit transparent, and I still don't know if I'm going to stay with this idea. Before that it was black, and I have like objects here. We can move them around if we are lucky enough, because sometimes my mouse is acting weirdly. I have something that people can call light, but it is not working. It is like just a placeholder for future work. But it is already acting funny, even though absolutely incorrect. the scene wasn't that dark before I haven't applied this lights. And in this totally killer of all engines, you can select the object on the screen, change the texture. Yeah, for example, if we have now kitten, we can overwrite this object. It is saved to the file, and you can upload it, and again the level, and you will see that the texture was actually changed. Same as the position. For the animated objects, we can have several animations, and you can select it, and it will be changed. Yeah, so this can happen here. Yeah, I showed you that you can move it. You can check the light source, the position. Basically, it's all that you can do with them for now, because it's work in progress. You can also update shaders in real time. And you can, of course, close the editor and return it with a escape and do it like this. Or you can keep it and press escape, and it will do nothing but pause the game if you want. Also, you can see the depth is actually wrong, but other debug render targets that I'm gathering and passing to the ImGUI. For example, this is an albedo map, the normal map, the position, and I find it totally insane, especially since it is now semi-transparent, and it is very cool. Then you also have the mask. It is something that helps me to process outlines, and it is very cool that you can also debug it. You have audio. You can play, change the volume, and you have some debug functionality. And I have also very, very stupid cooling. For example, now we see that draw calls number is 3, and after we see all scene it's 19. When I select an object and the gizmo appears, we have 23. So it is good. It is good. I also have another scene where I have 2,500 objects, just in purpose of the benchmark, or you can call it my army of clone. And when we are far away, my CPU is going crazy. We have around 80 milliseconds in the CPU update thread, and I am using multi-threading, even though it's not saving us from my absolutely ugly code and unoptimized, but one day it will be better. Or we can just get closer and we will draw less objects and we will improve the situation a bit, even though the CPU thread is still absolutely overwhelmed. But at least it is we can call it smooth. Yeah, we can call it smooth. So this is my engine, and I will return back to the scene 1, and I will see how actually I just checked the global buttons work, so I haven't fuck up anything with my last changes, which is good. Now I resized the window. Oh, okay, that's all. I did a resize and I had some validation errors, but now when I pressed escape, it is all back. I don't know why. I will think about this later. Yeah, but it is fun anyway. Very much fun. I just joined is the moving the device from object from the same library as Blender. Moving device, Chris, what do you mean? You mean this gizmo, like free axis? I've made them by myself in Blender, the axes, and I'm controlling them by myself. Like I wrote the code for the selection of the object and moving them with this axis. This is why they are so buggy. It seems on LSD. Seems? Tom, you really find it similar to Sims? Such a nice feedback. Okay, let's then check other things and then I will go for a break. I actually started to feel hungry. Maybe I need to eat something. Maybe it's not the bad idea. Okay, so starting with the elements. First, what is important to create an object? Pretty much lots of things in my code. Let's not work with lights, but with something. It should have tag. It should have position, material, texture, model, object. Okay, what is the plan? The plan is actually to use very simple thing. Text field, text enter. Tag false std string, right? Should be the argument. String str. What I'm using here is the I have nothing with the... No, I have. Yes, so and then it will be just void. Oh, actually, I don't need it here. It just should be an enter string thing. Text enter tag Then what else is needed? Alex, I am against drugs. I totally, like, I absolutely hate them. The only thing I'm doing still is vaping. I quit smoking for, like, I was smoking for 8 years and I quit it year and a half ago, but then I started to do YouTube and I realized that I can't live without nicotine and doing YouTube streams. So I started to vape, and I really think that it is much better than when I was smoking. Miku at CN, I'm not sure that I understand the question, but like to apply a physics formula in the code, you usually write, like, calculate it in a shader, and shader process the like light, how we call it, how, if the fragment is lit or not, and this is what in shader we are doing. And for this we are using the formulas. But now I wrote the code for lights yesterday, and I used Learn OpenGL tutorial for different shading, and I didn't finish it. I just like randomly put some things just to see the proof of concept, and I need absolutely more time to spend on it, because because like I just need more time on it. I want to have a nice lighting, but I just need the time. Okay, so I will check some things probably now, right now. Yeah. I think I need a break after that build. Yeah, bad function. Okay, makes sense. Oh, input text, right. Input text. So, no, that function call. Okay, let's see where it happens, and after that we will go for a break. Function 5 to 5. Makes sense, because I'm writing a code for lazy one. Hi, Yusuf. I'm not AI. AI are smart. I'm doing stupid mistakes. Nah, actually, they are also doing stupid mistakes. Oh, I see you have discussed wipe coding. One of my friends suggested me to do wipe coding stream to hype and have subscribers. I said that give me a moment, I need to translate. My honor and pride can't be scammed with this thing. But we will see. Maybe one day I will lose this. Lose this. Apila Tosba. Right now I'm extending my UI functionality to be able to create new object from the UI editor. Yeah, so this is basically what I'm doing. Now I'm going to check the last code and then go for a break because I started to be a bit tired. So let's see if we will not crash this time. Ha! I'm not crashing. Good. I have some segmentation fault because I had some garbage in the text, but it doesn't mean that I'm not on a good way. I just need more time to think. Yep. Guns, I'm originally from Russia, but I live in Europe now. Oh, actually, I can just use strings there. That's nice. I didn't know that. Let's use string. Huh, no, I can't. Why the guy there was using it? Weird. Huh. This is actually weird. Then I can't. So last test and then I'm going to a break. Okay, nice. I can type. It means that we are on a halfway to the success. And I still can close it. Yes. Okay, guys, on this positive note, I will go for a break and I probably will make another round after the break. So stay tuned and thank you all for coming to this stream. And yeah, see you in 10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. I had some food because I felt hungry. Hope you are doing well. I see that Nightbot is deleting Adam's messages. Why? Because of the caps. Okay, hope you all are fine. I am continuing to work on the engine. Okay, so I had several ideas for this. Probably game object manager has to have a member for the new info object creation, which I will get and put there to, yeah, it is a good idea. I will do it this way. We have the struct info, and this info we'll use. How the object is actually here retrieved from the scene. Okay. Yeah, okay. So actually lots of things should be applied here. Keeper info TMP object. Actually, yeah, let keep it simple for now. So the text will be, it will use Adam, I don't think that Nightbot can block anyone. It is just deleting the messages, I assume. Hi all, thank you for joining. I plan to work on the strategy game in far future, but my main goal is just to learn C++ and Vulkan for now. So, and I really enjoy to write a code editor. Oh no. This was white. I don't remember. Yes. Where is something that takes string as an argument? It was there. Yeah, I see it. Void. Yeah, okay. Good, good. And I will take scene, get instance, get game objects, get, nope, it's not get, oh no, wrong scene. Yeah, get game objects, okay. Game objects. And I need get new, why I don't see it here? It is public. Oh, right. Nope. Doesn't make sense. It was tag, or how it's called. The parsed ID. Okay. No matching function found. Constructor. Wait. Weird template. I need to with a definition. Definition. Okay, an args. Can I pass like no ptier thing? No, I can't. I need to rework this one. Can I? I have a feeling that I can't. base argument to member function has type const. Fuck. Set. Yeah, Mozart, I just like started to work at my company, and lots of my colleagues, they are using Arch Linux, so I was very impressed, and I decided to try. Okay, at least it will be. Actually, yeah, I can live with that. If I will put it from the private member to public. Somehow scene file became very small. I don't remember where it happened. Okay, nice. So I will do it like this from now on. And it will be also probably the no, it should make it smarter. for joining this channel. I hope you have a great evening. Okay, so for sure I will need to get some other getters and setters for that. What else is necessary? The material, vertex fragment, textures. Okay, now I will probably for now stop on this too. We'll see how can I set it up. So, and for sliders. Get new position or no set. Oh, it's actually already yeah. Position. Get new object position. Turn. What have I missed? False. I don't feel like I missed anything here. Yeah, except of the setting the argument. Oi, thank you, Wayfarer STR. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly. It is always nice to see people here supporting this channel. Godspeed, Surut, you're doing great. Thank you. I hope you are also doing great. um, mm, mm. Okay. So. I guess. Wait. Can I do it like this? I hope I can. Doesn't know the Chilean. Okay, very defined how. Probably defines. Yes. Okay. That. Okay, and also the other thing I want is to have a function convert. Return this. No, just x, y, z. Right? Yes. Okay, nice. Probably done correctly. And this means that all my beautiful converts works nice. It will solve lots of pain. Okay, let's see what it does. No, it's not correct. Reference, of course, to the local variable. Makes sense. Makes sense. It was a very weird thing to do. Can you show your custom arch setup or you don't have one? Well, you see it here. This is my custom arch setup, this terminal. And that's all. Or what you meant. Fuck, I have lots of things like that here. Oh. Yeah, maybe I just need to have several of them. Maybe. No. I think that maybe you are talking about these beautiful arch setups with hyperland and stuff like that. I am absolutely out of this world. Okay, it didn't help. Candidate. Yes. Don't say that I have all of the places now, but I need to fix my initializer. I need to Google it because I have no idea about C++ overload and initializer. Yeah, I guess I just need to change it everywhere. Happens. I'm using now Vim and WeChat plugin. Yeah, no, that's sad. What I now should do? I now should have a so stupid. No. Oi. Okay, let's start from the modules. Where it is, 46, I missed it already. Because it's even not marking it as an issue. Vector free. Oi, float. Vector free float. I don't have a constructor for that even. Here I ended up writing my stupid math library. But it is actually fun. So I'm not float. I'm not sad. X will be F. Y will be F. Z will be F. I hope I can do it with abstracts. purist, it means. Oh fuck, I have so many errors. I'm afraid to see it. Purist. Oh, okay. Yes, I am. Fuck. Will it improve my situation? No. Or yes. What it was in the beginning, ugly. Template ID not allowed for constructor. But it's not a template ID, it was my initializer. What? Oh, maybe this thing you don't want to have, or what? Yeah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense, absolutely. Even though I wouldn't think so from the beginning. Okay, hopefully it will be fine. Okay, now it feels better. Now the only thing is left to fix the errors. Game objects, it was somewhere here, right? Maybe I don't have to have it here too. No, I should have. You know, I don't understand the issue. Yeah, okay, so I see it's just the mismatches, which is fine. Huh. My NeoVim got stuck. But not the PC, just NeoVim. Why? Weird. Need to restart probably. Oh, you still see it, okay. Nice. wondering if the, yeah, it still remembers good. Okay, then 5:13, and looks like it's all fine. What keyboard I'm using? Mozart, I have the command for specs, and thank you for joining this channel. Yeah, and in specs it is written Varmilo blah 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 keyboard, mechanical. Do you recommend watching C++ tutorials or just starting right into it? I was following one tutorial from one Russian teacher at the university for physics and maths. He had a very nice, in my opinion, tutorial series about C and C++, and I think that if not him, I would have to understand C programming much longer. But I know that there are like lots of shitty tutorials, and unfortunately you never know. But if you by chance speak Russian, I can tell his like send his YouTube link. He's pretty much popular, I guess, in Russian speaking community. This just for the Russian speaking guys. I'll send his link. I even don't know if he's still active, but I see he did some courses a year ago. Yeah, I'm using CanviChat. You're welcome. He's real nice. Okay, so I'm testing actually. Finally. I learned, I don't know, I just translated it. What can I say? I can say that I agree. Huh, this was weird. Oh, no objects. Huh. Why? I've just... Oh, okay, I see that the position is wrong. Weird. The position is wrong for lots of guys here. And I have an assumption that I know why. Edit anyway. Position is vector free. It is. So, what you don't like here? I mean, I made nice things here. But probably I missed something. Osama, yeah, I think I have a fine progress, just like some small complications right now. And yeah, the progress is definitely good. And I do it as a main job also for a company, EgoSoft. And I don't understand why now it's returning some shit. Maybe this thing is too hard for him. If you're asking me if I'm a polyglot, I am definitely not. All my life I was trying to avoid learning different languages. I hated it with all my heart. Okay, so this worked. Huh. Oi. Yeah, okay, it most likely it didn't work. Or something else happened. Okay, so why this thing is so wrong? I thought that in this way I'm creating a new object, but apparently I'm not. Hi all. Central American Latin became needed more than. Adam, what opportunities you had in school to learn what language? Fuck, it has garbage. How to overload the operators correctly. Ehab, thank you. I will definitely succeed, especially when I will understand how to deal with the operator overloading correctly. Why I always have to create some task that I can't even accomplish from the first attempt. Central America Latin become needed more than Mexican Spanish. You can't live in Texas without learning about that. Electives, I took cooking and art. Yeah, I mean, but what opportunities, what languages in American schools you can teach? In Russian, it very varies. Like some schools can, like definitely English is, I guess, in almost every school. I didn't know school where English wouldn't be as one of the main subjects, and after that you usually, depending on the school, have another options like German or French, and I guess these two are the more like the more common. Russian even, wow, interesting. What if? Hi HSCPP. I hope you are doing well. Oh, I need a breakpoint actually. Okay. Feels like I fixed that From the first glance, yes, I fixed that. Yes, operator overloading and everything works, and I have my dummy math object vector 3, and now it works almost as good as the normal GLM vector. You will ask why I did it. I will answer that I have no clue. I just did. Okay, nice. So let's see what the main goal was, basically, though, to work on the add object thing. Okay, and I'm actually not receiving the info for some reason. I had to. Even the position works. Oh, and of course tag doesn't work because I didn't make it. So now the position is already stored in the temporary new object variable, and this means that we are almost almost to a bit closer to the new object thing. Okay, that's nice. Maybe, I'm not sure, like, oh my god, today I'm so slow. Oh, it's already so many hours. Then we will go a bit small code, and then I'm going to rest. I started to watch Game of Thrones, and I really want to understand what's happening next. I never watched it. Tops, hi. Thank you for your words. I don't know how to say it correctly. Imgui used to be an engine editor, UI, so okay, fast coding starts now. Text enter, and I will have it in a very blank way. Or can I do it like this? Maybe as no, not yes, element definition string is returning, yes. Can I? I can't. Can I? No, I can't, because it's of course not the correct thing. How can I nicely put a std string to the char buff? I don't want to have it const. Okay. Oh, data, of course, it's data. Okay, so I can just put it there. Nice. And then element definition. It was just normal definition, right? And it will have it there. Okay, nice. And then after the position, fuck, the combo thing, it will take a while. I will not do it today. Fuck, I wanted to have it today. Yeah, well, thanks. happens. The combo thing be very nice to have. Combo, textures. Okay, textures I already had somewhere, so maybe. Okay, it was like that. Yeah, it won't be that simple with the textures, since it's using hard-coded thing. How to check? Yeah, okay, let's for now keep it. And some way. Yeah, actually. Thank you for supporting this channel. Looks like we have streamed for 6 hours. Ternary operators are cool. I like them. Why? Like his low chair. What is the hardest part of making a game engine? Adam wrote the game engine. Yeah, like actually I think, in my opinion, the hardest thing is to learn new concepts, to figure out that the other concepts exist, because I don't think that there are like lots of resources regarding some advanced techniques, advanced approaches, production approved approaches, and it is the hardest thing. I need to spend lots of time usually in the GitHub repositories and checking out how people made some things. Yeah, and this is for me the hardest part, because if it would like be always something that you can just check in the tutorials, like in Learn OpenGL, it would be much easier, of course. This is a C++ programming language. So object texture. Okay, and then I think that I will also make a material thing. It will be combo. And I of course need to provide the I need to provide the argument list, but how to do that with the materials? Probably GFX material. It doesn't exist as a class. Oh my god, really? It is in pipeline? No. What? I already forgot, I'm too tired. Material. Pipeline, of course. Okay, it won't be that hard to make. Just a small vector of strings. Get material names. Get material names, and how we do this here. Vector. HTTP string. Actually, will be a very easy thing. Okay, cool. One thing probably is done, and we just need new texture, new material field. So where I was, yeah, here. Set new object, texture, set new object, texture, 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 and material, material. Okay, so, and like it would be very nice also to add the, what is wrong here, what you don't like, the combo, what I did. Yeah, because it doesn't have the, but I actually don't need it here. Okay, nice. And the last thing, I guess, what is needed is the models. I think it's the most important things here. And model. Names. Do I have the model map or something? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I have it. Nice models map. And I have load model, get model. Okay, so when I'm loading it, I'm also having the strings defined. Okay. Fast coding doing. Get model names, right? I think I've done it there. Nope. Cool. And I just need to change. Okay, so the question, several questions, how many of errors I will have and how good is this info for the object. I haven't missed position, I haven't missed the material, I haven't missed the texture, fragment vertex shader, yeah, it's important. It is not part of material. Vortex. Let's see. Then the texture is there and the model. Basically everything that we need is there, and I need to add a button to save the object. Add. Save object. Okay, no, we have no time for a new function. Then I will do it just how I can get instance save object. Actually, maybe it's not even needed to be done better. I think it won't work. Too much of things is done there. Create. How it's working there, I don't remember. Create NPC. Nice. Maybe even will work with the first attempt. I don't believe, but and it will be game objects, new object info. Oh my god, I'm really doing it like this. Okay, building. I'm wondering how much time it took me to fast code this. Do you know or have you worked with UINT 2560? Nope, never. What it does? Is it cool? I heard about BSP, but I never went into it, so I can't tell you anything or discuss it with you. But it would be very interesting to know more, of course. Okay, where I will crash. I'm already super tired, but I want to try it. hopefully not in the first frame. Okay, we are in. And so add object, and I am crashing. Fuck. Cannot access memory. Of course you can't access the memory because I wrote a stupid code. Where it is happening? Imgui helper 340. 340. Yeah, combo elements. Yes, and this happens where? In the combo list or? Oh yeah, because it is actually empty, or it isn't. Should it be empty? Actually, just let's make a small check. But the thing is that these combos are not dynamic, right? Can I make it somewhere here when I'm doing this display thing? Actually, let's try. Just for fun. I'm coding on my desktop PC. I'm using NVIDIA 46C. I received it from my office to do some tests, and I'm still using it. Before that I had NVIDIA 2080 Super, but if I would buy a new GPU, it definitely will be an AMD. I'm super sure that I will crash. If I'm crashing, that I'm going to rest soon. Because, no, I will do some more attempts, but then I will go to rest. Yeah, and I of course launch it without a debugger, so I have no idea where I... Yeah, it's again in the same line. Because I haven't fixed anything, I'm just adding the same. use a set? It would be nice. A set that type has the unique things, right? But why doesn't like it? Okay, nice, it works, but in place back doesn't. That means, can I use pushback? No, I can't use pushback. What can I use in sets? Insert. In place. Tends to, okay, insert probably then. Okay. HCPP, I hope you enjoy. Ray, to my RTX to 2080 happened nothing, it still lies. I just had to work on 4060 and I did also some benchmarks, and actually I don't see any significant difference, and which is very funny. Okay, I need a vector. That's stupid. Okay, let's see if I can do it a bit differently. If I can do it wondering if it will help. Okay, this one should work. I'm sure about that. Okay. Yes, it works. I can actually select the texture and the models, but I don't see any materials. Huh. Oh, this is so nice. But I don't see a material. Where is material? What happened to material? Okay. Break. Imgui. CPP. Let's say 4, 5, 4, 6. Continue. I'm closing it. And I see I need to print the materials. Okay, materials isn't empty, but why we don't see it? Okay, now I see it twice and without materials again. Interesting. Oh, I see, because it has 2 combos. Fuck. Okay, then let's just check the idea, whether it works at least somehow. Okay, let's see. I disabled the second combo because it will take me a while to rework this, because now one tab or window can have only one combo, unfortunately. And yeah, but it will be better. So okay, the moment of truth. I've done this add object. Okay, nice. Oh, now I see. Now I can see even the material. So it's just the material issue. How is it possible? Why material don't want me to show up? This is weird. Okay, I will work on it after. I just need some dose of happiness. after this session, long session, I will hard code these parameters and we'll see where it will lead me. If I'm at least able to successfully save the object. HCPP, I think that Vulkan is harder than OpenGL. Maybe not like harder, but it's like you need to invest more time, I guess, to get into it. Okay, so position 0, 0, 0, tag, test, and texture. Fuck. Okay, I'm sec fault happened. Yeah, you know. Maybe not today. Maybe just not today. So I think it was already pretty much fun stream. I will definitely finish this thing on my own, I guess, or till the next stream, because now I'm too tired. And thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate like how you were active today and supportive. But yeah, I'm getting like tired and my brain is like melting. I need to rest and watch Game of Thrones. For those who didn't heard, I started to watch it and I'm really excited to know what will be next. And then I will just wish you all a good time and have a great week, and then hopefully we will see each other next Sunday. We will see, you know, you will see me, I will not see you, but until the next Sunday. Yeah.